ちょっと早めではございますが、どうもどうもこんばんは。今日はね、モブハントから入っていく予定なので、あらかじめというか、5分ぐらいね、早くスタートしてもいいかなっていうね、ノリでいこうと思いますけども、B、C、C、A、S というところで、C ランク2人からね、まずやっていこうと思うんだけども、ダルメキア共和国領の魔獣の縄張りと放棄された廃屋付近。魔獣の縄張りと放棄された廃屋付近。一旦行ってみようか。これは結構走り回るパターンになるかもな。忘却の荒野とかは知らんけども、ゆったり探索でもするか。ゆったり探索はなんか違うんだけど、どのみち他の賞金首と道中遭遇する可能性は低いとはいえあるし、あとは今のうちにマップを埋めといて損はないかなということで。敵か？敵じゃなかった。ピコニャンさんこんばんは。ゆったりしていってなんか違うけど、そうですね、その通りです。巨人の大釜からちょっと探索を始めましょうか。この辺あらかじめ開放しておくことができればまた後々便利になるかもしれないし。で、大変なことが判明して、それが今日火曜でしょ確か。自分ね、水曜日までにこのゲーム仕上げないとしばらく配信できない期間に突入してしまう可能性があるんで、ガチめに急がないといけないかもしれない。魔獣の縄張りって探してた場所のうちの1個じゃないっけ？来たかも。違ったら違ったで全然いいんだけどね。なんかいそうだよ。でもここはただの広場か。敵のレベル帯も上がってきた。30とか。あと海外今日えらくズームインしてない？気のせいかな。いっか。カメラ距離が近い気がする。よいしょ。ちょっとだけ下がろう。よし。グリマルキン。でかいか。そうじゃん。でかい。確かに。久々のでかい回ですね、これは。ボタンミス。いっか。お、ナイス。ジョシュアって言いそうになったけど違う。トルガルだ。すかした。自分の真後ろぐらいに敵がいたかと思ったんだが。 なんかパリした。ゆったり行きましょうや。お前よくも虎がろう。カメラが見えない。よし。なになに。あっと。はあ。のだめしじゃね？のだめしじゃね？わからん。今のボスの扱いにはならないんだと思うけど、でもノーマルの、なんつった今自分。ノーダメージをやったという自分の自負があるんで。花さんこんばんは。来ていただいてありがとうございます。またモーブハンターやっております。まずね。まず実況一発目は溜まったモブハントの消費というか。で、続いてこっち行きましょうか。またマップ埋めながら。そうそう、多分序盤の下り見てないと思うんで、もう一回解説し直すと、解説ってほどでもねえわ。説明し直すと、いくつか大事そうな、モブハントがいそうな場所違うな。モブハントの説明にいくつか地名書いてあったんだけど、どれもマップ上に見当たらないんで、多分まだ未記入の地域なんですよね。なのでこうマップの記入をしながらモブを探していくと。で実際モブハントボードに登場さえしていれば多分登場さえしていればその行けばいると思うんで、まあ4つ5つぐらいいたと思うので、当てずっぽでね探していこうと思いますつう話ですわ。パリ今日公式になっとるかな。何の話サムネ変えたっけ自分。 広がった。あ、配送があるな。この辺配送がある。で、どこぞの配送にモブハントあったはずなんで、わざわざ魔法を使ってくれるそうな敵だったのにひるませてしまった。申し訳ない。何それかよ。面白くない攻撃をするなお前は。あ、もしかしてパリ教公式でゲーム実況チャンネルの方のサムネの話パリ教って書いてたな、そういえば。で、なんかこうピンとくるやつがなくて、パリ教でいいかなって。なんで今日から公式で自分はパリ教の教皇であるパリ教です。日本語破損してるぜ。なんかちょっと大きい敵いないあれ。もうただただ雑魚敵としているわけ。しんど。来いよ。惜し。タイミングが悪かったというかしんど。パーリーピーポーなんか違うな。不満だ。放つ方じゃなかった。もう辛い。こいつ無理です。しんどっ。なんかちゃうわ。こんなんじゃない。こんなんじゃない。俺の人生こんなんじゃいけない。いや、なんか壮大だな。強行ですね。そう、狂った方のね、強行ね。私が強行だ。私がパリー教の強行だ。蛮族効果って書いてあった気がする。自分バンっていう字見ると脳みそが勝手に南蛮に脳内変換するので、チキン南蛮が美味しいせいで。あいつじゃね？賞金首。なんか蜂いっぱいいるし。 怖っ。ソウルスティンガーズ。ちょあー、待って。届かん。危ねえ。やべえ、そんじょそこらのボスよりよっぽど強かったぞ。うるさい魔物で済むような技じゃなかったぞ、あれは。あ、ちょっと待って。パコーとか強行とか言われてる。パコーは何たる不遜な名前だ。お、水きれい。きれい？きれいなのかな。まあいいや、探索を続ける必要はないですね。一旦帰還しましょうか、じゃあ。で、配送のリスキーモブの話ならロザリオの配送です。ってことは自分勘違いから正解ルートを見つけ出したってことですね。これがパコーの力だ。で、ロザリオの方にもまた別のやつがいるって話か。じゃあ、シドがフーグを売ったそうだ。オットーに聞いたから本当だよ。その通りだ。これ。そうか。これが、いや、こっちはダルメキアだわ。こっちは謎。あ、これがロザリアの配送奥に巨大な異物。なるほど。S ランのやつね。ロザリオ、×、ロザリス、×、ロザリ、ロザリア。もうダメだ。日本語というか、単語がわからん。S ランクはね、どうしよう。ストーリーもうちょい進めてからやってもいいし、今やってもいいんだけど、やるのはこの3体のうちの最後ってことにして、ダルメキア巨人の顎とヴェルクロイ砂漠。巨人の顎とヴェルクロイ砂漠行きましょうか。こっからいいかな。巨人の顎、ヴェルクロイ砂漠。アトラスかにゃ、どうでしょうね。アトラスなんか名前聞いたことある気がするけど、有名キャラなんでしょうね、きっと。有名キャラなんだろうかとか、そんな聞くまでもないっていうね。それはそれはリーマンショップ野原があって、タイタンの通り道があって、ヴェルクロイ砂漠、テータンの顎はここか。あ、じゃあこっちか。ヴェルクロイ砂漠からやるか。こっちですね。海外さん壊れる。大丈夫。昔から壊れてる。いや、そういう問題じゃないか。いや、マジロザリ系統の単語多すぎっていう。鈴木さんがイベントでリベンジしてたやつ。あ、それがアトラスか。やりたいですね。だだっ広いな。どこだ。ベルクロイ砂漠にいると言っていたが、 具体的にどこだったか聞くのを忘れていたぜ。走り回ってみましょうか。ドラゴンならいたぞ。これ違うね。おや？タワーは前からあるやつか。バサバサバサ。アニベルさんこんばんは。モブハント消化中ですか？ストーリー終盤ですか？ストーリーの進行度はぶっちゃけどれくらいかはわからないんだけども、モブハント消化中ではあります。モブハント終わったらストーリー進めようとは思ってる。ちょっとね、少し前に判明したことがあって、自分今日明日でストーリー終わらせないとちょっとやばいかもしれなくて、こっちにいなかったら北ベルクロイ入る必要がありそうですね。キングダムハーツの砂漠 BGM とめっちゃ似てるそれだけイメージがしっかり固まってるのはいいことなのかもしれないけど、あれですね、ゲーム音楽で砂漠っつったらもうこれしかありませんもんね、雰囲気的には。どのゲームでも基本こんな雰囲気。さあ、モブはいねえか。リスキーモブはいねえか。リスキーモブはいねえか。普通のモブに興味はねえ。さあ、ここにいなかったらという話だが。あ、いた。なんだあれ。カメさんですね。ファスティトカロン。初めて戦うタイプなんでモーション把握。弾き返せないな、それは。下がってばっか、いった。下がってばっかじゃなかった。首出るね。失敗。弾かれるのか。タイミングしんど。いや、言ってタイタンのあれ成功したところでって感じだったな。タイタンの攻撃だったらなんかいけそうな。から貫通できるかな。弾かれた。よし。今の手ブンブン気にしないでください。 なんか小バエが飛んでる。あっと、今の失敗するのしんど。くそ。テストドトロンプ、すごい名前だけど効果は意外としょぼいっていうね。弾かれる。あいっと、ちょっと高低差あるのよくない。感覚ずれる。今のパリできないのか。行こうか。駆け出しモブハン、まだ駆け出しなんだ。まだ相当数残ってそうだな。じゃあヒーローカレーナイス。これで強い防具が作れる。さてと、誰か魔導アーマー持って魔導アーマーってなんだ。なんか聞いたことある気がするんだよな。なんか魔導アーマーってなんか、いやまあ名前からして強そうなんだけど、ざっと聞いたことあるぐらい。ズザー回避が好みじゃなくてバーサーカーリングを外しました。いや自分もね、そうズザー回避は好きじゃないんだけど、なんかバーサーカーって響き良くないっすかっていうね、そんだけの話なんですけど。っていうか1回目ここ通った時、あいつを視界に捉えながら、なんで中ボスクラスのやつがこんなところいるんだろうって脳内で密かに考えながらガン無視してここを通っていったんだけど、あれリスキーモブでしたね。Nine of Knives。どういう名前よそれって。いくぜーかっ。どんな動きだ。どんな動きだい。今 HP なんか最初から減ってたんでこれは別にいいんだけど。あ、待って、どんな状態で復活してる。あ、よかった。よし。どういう戦略。あのモーションは謎だったな。パリしたかったんだけど最近あんまパリできてないから。止まった。カクカクやめて。大丈夫ですか皆さん。そのモーションな。あと飛びすぎやろクライブ。 粉塵爆発はあかん。あのモーションに自分どれほど苦しめられたことか。くわー、もう妙に回ってくるせいで合わせずれ。違う、ボタンミス。よし、ガルーダのあれたまらなそうだな。そしてタイタンのこれもたまらなそうだ。まあいいや、2万入ったし。苦手。回ってきた。ボタンミス。何？自分の攻撃で何も見えなかった。ナイス。お、まあまあまあ。報酬貧弱。あ、トリガル。分身しないのか。まあ名前的に9人に分身ぐらいしてほしかったけど、逆にされたら困りますしね。そういえば自分トルガル5回撫でるトロフィーまだ取ってなかったなって思って。あ、もう最高。逆パターンすでに取ってた？あ、取った。よし、来た。こんな感じ。よし。グレートムタ。あ、やべえ。ムタわかんねえ。FF ネタか別のネタか。ロサリス城での VS フーゴ戦は、フーゴは熱いですね。それはね、間違いね。実際、こう、演出の豪華さ的には、決戦の方が豪華なんだけど、正直、こう、戦闘ギミックとか、戦闘の楽しさ、そういった点においては、案外、ロザリス・フーゴ、その、タイタンじゃない方の方が楽しいまであるしな。 さあ、残るは一つだけ。ロザリア廃村奥にある巨大な遺物の調査を禁ずる。1号の調査に関する全権は組織の長たる指導に一任されるということで、眠れる巨人像ですね。ロザリアの廃村奥。で、まあ一旦マップを確認したいんで、適当に行ってみましょうか。で、廃村。武藤刑事の別人格。日本の義務教育会。予想の斜め上のやつが来た。廃村これやん。わかりやすくて結構。すでに行ったかな確か。別のあれを探して。ま、好都合。しまった、詳しい人がいた。自分プロレスは全然変わる。プロレスで知っているのといえばね、流す力さんぐらいですかね。大工のお墓参りで行ってた廃村、あれか。大工、お前の廃村また攻撃されてるよ。ドンマイ。バフムートとは戦いましたか？バッハじゃなくて、バッハとは戦ってないですね、まだ。オーディンとバッハが戦うところを見たぐらいです。正直、あれ、畜生はネタバレじゃねえかって言おうと思ったけど、別にネタバレでもなんでもないですね。どうせ戦うことになるでしょ、後で。え？帰った。呼べない。一応廃村は廃村でも村っていう取り扱いだから出せないって感じかな。まあ行ってみましょうや。楽しみだ。PV に出てたので大丈夫と思いました。すいません。いや大丈夫ですよ。そんな本当に大丈夫なんで。どうせ戦うだろうとは思ってたし。それにPV に出てたのであればね、全然大丈夫です。自分が知らなかったとしても PV に出てたものであればもう遠慮なく話していただいて構いませんよ。さてと頑張ります。んでここにいなかったら受けるんだけどね。超いるわ。戦闘エリアに回復薬置いてあるやつはね、もうやばい敵ってわかるもん。さあ、コンバットディレクターさんの、なんだっけ、田中隆さんでいいか。田中隆さん、田中って誰だよ。コンバットディレクターの武藤敬司さんよりもうまく戦えるかな。自分ドライアイなの。お、あれ斬撃飛ばすのか。肘に判定ある。発動するべきだったな今のは。ナイスー、助かる。 重ねてくるの良くないと思うんだけど。上見てたら下から飛んできましたね。やっぱり、うちも、しかも最寄りじゃねえし。最寄りオベリスクの計算方法がまさかのユークリッド距離っていうね、ユークリッド距離とかいうクソみたいな単語を持ってきてごめんなさい。クソみたいな単語ではないんだけどね。直前でセーブし、天才か？ありがとう教えてくれて。それは天才だ。正直マリカのくさび設置してほしい。このゲームにマリカはいないんで、誰のくさびにしようか。どうですか皆さん的にFF のこうストーリー FF16 じゃなくていいんだけど、こう FF という世界にめちゃくちゃこう大事ななんか黒幕みたいな、黒幕といえばこいつみたいな、誰ですかね。自分はあまり詳しくないんだけども。どういうのがいいかな。ザックスのくさびはちょっとしょぼすぎるしな。もっとこうバハムートはちゃんとキャラとしているからダメだな。いやセーブしたら大丈夫なんじゃなくて、こう死んだら戻されるんだけども、そしたらセーブをロードするって選択してやったらいけるって話なんじゃないかな。それぞれのシリーズのラスボスが大体黒幕だな、いつも。そっか。あと闇とかいう異次元から来た精神体っていう敵がいるのって話？それともなんか別のことだろうか。さあ、システム。セーブ。よし。さあ、アトラスくんやろうか。アトラスだっけ？なんて名前だっけ？アトラスですね。これはね、こう上ばっかり見てると下から来るんで、ちゃんと見てても食らったんだけど、やってみろよ。もう一回ぐらいやってくれるかと思った。ちょっと待って。あれ苦手なんだけど。あれめっちゃ苦手なんだけど。もう最寄りのオベリスクじゃなくて、選択間違えた。いや、タイトル画面戻ってからロードで行くのが一番早いんじゃないかな。オートセーブもあるけど、手動セーブに行っとこうか。FF のラスボスは異次元から来がち、そういうのがあるんだ。 おっと、まあいっか。あれ踏み込み異次元に速いよな。俺はこのズザーはな、移動距離が長いんだ。出てたね今。2発目、近距離からでも2発目出すのか。回避ボタン押したはずだが。そっかそっか。で、ゼロ距離だと、仮に飛び出してくるやつをパリできたとしても、あれ、コンティニューでいいのかな。飛び出してきたやつをパリできたとしても、手元のあれを直接食らっちゃった時点でアウトだしな。さすがイフリートさんのズザーですね。さあ何する？派生パターン意外と多いよね。よし。ズザーズザー。俺はズザーを受け入れるぞ。違う。空中にいるかと思ったんだけど、発動した時点で。よし。ここは3万乗せれば文句はなしかな。ゴールデンセレ、なんで金色じゃないぞ、1ミリも。怖っ。あれ絶対ダメージごついじゃん。押したもん。 今度はこっちに合わせていけばいいんだな。どうしとるや、怖っ。ああ、また来た。ずざしなかった。ずざー。怖い怖い。当たんねえなこれ。何何。ズーザー発動しない。また来るでしょ。ズーザー。あ惜しかったー。あ、そういや強い防具作れるはずなのにまだ作ってないな。そしたらもうちょい安定するかね。まあいいや、攻撃パターン分かってきたし。ズーザー。今のパリ成功してしまったんだが。すげえ高くなった。もう肘の判定でかいよ君。当たんないのか。発動したくない？脳幹今脳幹セーブしたせいでこれができるようになってしまったな。あれきっちり肘に判定あるんだよ。ブレードのダメージと同じ判定の大きさが。 食らうかと思った。当たらねえぜ。ズザズザ下がる下がる下がる。ズザ失敗。ズザーズザーは移動技だった。今肘ここまで肘に殺意湧くのってなかなかないよ。おっ貫通ダメージあるとか聞いてないっす。しかもタイミングしくじったとは思わなかったけどな。まあせっかくだしデビルトリガー使うか。はいや失敗。怖っ。だって肘肘嫌い。人類から肘なくなってしまえ。そっちに派生すんのなんで。肘3発目がさ、こう判定がね、判定がこの辺に出てる、この辺に出てるんですよ。判定ちょっと出っ張っちゃってるんですよ。他人を巻き込むいやだ、人類全員巻き込んでやる。肘なんてなくなってしまえ。はあ。ズザー。なん派生が違う。まあそれ近いから派生変わるか。畜生め。はい落ちた。タイタンタイタン調子悪い今日。ちょっと早めに押す。さっさとあと1ダメージ与えろっていうね。はい、ズザしない。ズザー。 通常パリーもしたいんだけどね、それ練習なしで出すようなもんじゃない。っていうか練習なしでやりたくない。死ぬだけなんで。ズザー。はい、破壊された。よし。よし、37000。はい、ズザー攻め込む。おっと失敗か。つらいつらい。はい、ズーザー。まあよかろう。ズーザーしない。危ねえ。よし、ズザー撤退。ズザ鉄です。肘には肘でタイム。トルがルグ食らっちゃった。トルが食らったせいでパターン変わった。はい、ズザー。あとごめん、余計なガルーダのままやーん。よし、デビルトリガーでちょっと回復しようか。デビルトリガーかっこ違う。トルガル今一瞬食らった気がするんだよ。タイタンのブロックで稼いだ分のポイントはまあ使っても罪悪感湧かないしな。 あ、トルガル、違うトルガル。うわー、ズーザー。失敗。疲れたぞ。よし、今日の配信終わるか。違う。古代鉄オリハルコン。アビリティポイントがやっと1000じゃね、3000越しましたね。パチパチオツオツ、ナイスナイス、ありがとうございます。コンボのヒット数稼ぐならイフリートのイグニッションがいいと思う。どれだっけそれって。これか。確かにヒット数自体は多いな。使いづらそう。でもちょっと一旦今のコンボ極めるまではやめとこうと思う。さばきのサンダーをマスターか5500ポイントとか聞いてねえわ。聞いてねえわ。よし、じゃあと5500ポイント頑張ります。肘には肘が正解で、その通りだ。目には目を、歯には歯を、肘には肘を。なんか違うな。イグニッション見た目ネタ技で、そう、実用性についてはね、こう何も言わないよ。まだ使ったことないから。見た目はネタ技。これは否定できないと思う。いや、しんど。そしたらたっぷり稼いだ知名度ポイントを消費してからメインミッション進めましょうか。アビリティポイント800ポイントありがとうございます。アビリティポイントありがとうございます。メテオライト2とかいらねえんだよ、ゴミめ。ハイクレリックメダリオンなんかほのかに強そう。はあ。ラムーの電球イグニッションでヒット数稼いでる。なるほど。電球ってなんだ。まあいいや。ラムーはね、ちょっと自分には合わなかったので、さばきの雷だけいただきたいんですけどね。で、ミートと話しかけたら、装備品作ってから行きましょうか。
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal
Displacement stack. Here.
船作ろうとしてんのか。
for
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise. Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here.
行動力の化身。
It's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard.
鼻むずむず。
I'll come and see my dad though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts mecking. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
まあどのみちブラックソーンのとこには行くつもりだったんだ。インビンシブルもワンチャン。9万8000か。まあ、最大ダメージ狙うのは2周目以降に自分はね考えようと思うけど、10万の大台は越せるのだろうかとは気になりますね。まだ灰の大陸前？じゃあまだ伸びますね。
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Out with it.
It's the mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Krieger's teats. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy though. And I'll need help. Get Gavin-Otto in here, will you?
All right.
またお使いが始まってしまったぜ。
So Mid's roped us all in here again, hasn't she? Typical. Still,
いいからスーファミ版 FF やれって
it's great.
持ってね
Do what I can.
And what is it we need to do exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual sword grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape.
ミスリルを使えばいいんじゃないか
An
な。
alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about.
ミスリルを使えばいいんじゃないかな。
I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them.
ミスリルを使えばいいんじゃないかな。
Sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Velcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand coating the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where. We can get this over with. You going after the stud? Which one of these?
まあそこはガブ一択じゃないか普通に。オットーとかマジ誰だよって感じなんで。あ、
So,
言ってらっすストーリー追いつかれたのは。
Stardust stuff.
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
Southern reaches of the Velcroy, eh? That's down past Dalamil. I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon to bring the stuff back to.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of the stuff from Blackthorn's supply. Take care.
You two, eh? Don't go letting him fleece ya.
Fleece me? I like to see him try.
In your own time.
装備品を作ってくれ、おじいちゃん。
Clive. So, will it be?
あ、これだ。ドレイクスレイヤーリスト。ヒヒロカネがやっと輸入できたのでね。
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
You cracked the crystal too.
さてと。ベルクロイの場所を教えてくれるね。別のキャラで会話とかがどう変わるのか気になるところ。自分ガブ選んだけど、まあオットを選んでも変わるんでしょうね。南ベルクロイ、あ、なるほど。北ベルクロイ、タバノベルクロイ、南ベルクロイがあるみたいですね。
Looks like I found the river. Now where's Gav? Let's go.
砂はどこじゃ。
You deserve a rest. Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never. I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff as we can. Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over in Dalamil, and they seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of this stuff lying about, just begging to be bagged.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall. Race ya.
お使いだ。
Fly, Ambrosia. Be safe. So this is Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
まあいいや。これでストーリー進むなら早くオーディンとドンパチやりたい。
That should be enough for now.
めっちゃ小
Let's
林
see
飛
how
んでる。
Gav's getting on.
クライブの物語が本になる。 CM が歴史語ってる雰囲気だし、それだったら面白いですね。スピンオフ作品、
Thanks, Gal.
歴史書。渋い。
You finished? How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
You win. That might even be enough for old Blackthorn. Hey, before we go, do you mind if we...
嫌だ、早く召喚獣を殴りたい。クリスタルぶっ壊す。俺たちで取り尽くそうぜ。なるほど、取り尽くしてその後に有用性を証明して高値で売ると。ガッポガポです。うちのおっちゃんがくれた2000万ギルと同じぐらい。
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time, working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain. Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays.
クリスタルぶっ壊すのに忙しいからな。
You can take a day off, you know.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise. So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you.
待って待って、そのぶっ壊すは別のやつをぶっ壊すあの人の話をな気がする。
Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
バルナバスとディオンをぶん殴る。バルナバスは殴りたいけど、ディオンはあれ、どうだろう。ジョシュアがうまくやってくれればこっち側に引き込めるはずなんだけど。そっちの下り、ムービーシーン途中で終わったよね。ストーリーもうちょい進めたら見せてくれるかな。よし。
This is all Blackthorn needs. Blackthorn, got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the Stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often. You'll be sneaking around on your Todd all the time.
こっちはジルの方がいいかな、ガブより。
It'll take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
500ポイントナイス。必要な量の10分の1が入りました。
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
よし。こっちからミドのとこ行けねえか。ちくしょう。ガブなんで眼帯つけないんだろう。それは群れるからじゃないかな。いや知らんけど。よいしょ、ミドとこうクライブの資質からぶっこ抜いてくれねえかな、通路を。
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn's started work on the plating.
よし。
Excellent. One down, two to go.
So, what's next?
長くなりそうだ。
Helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need. What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name? Right.
やるべきことがはっきりしてるんだったら自分じゃなくてさ、こう他の人に言っていただけないかな。
Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why? If sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see,
面白いことを言うじゃないかい。
unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
任せなさい。
Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
ミスリルが燃えるってことは今作で初めでした。そういうのは前はなかったのか。ミスリル鋼という言い方はしてたんで、どうだろう。ミスリル鋼燃えるけどミスリル燃えないみたいな展開もあり得るかもしれないです。どうだろうな。ミスリル鋼。ミスリルに付着しやすい不純物がめっちゃ燃えて、で、むしろ、こう、ミスリル鋼のリアクターをぶん回すことによって、こっちから行ったが早いかもね。ミスリル鋼のリアクターをぶん回すことによって、こう、そこにミスリルが溜まっていって、お金儲け儲けみたいなパターンとかもあったら面白いけど、どうでしょう。その辺の設定は考えられてるのかな。ここの曲いいっすね。オールドハウンド。レベル13とか低いっすね、この辺。アンブロシアに乗ってる間は属性変更できないな。あれここ？あ、いたいた。モブ半島ばりにこう唐突に敵が出現するものかと思ってたので。
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Of course. I'll be right back.
何が出るかな。でもすごいエリア自体はちっちゃいんで、そこまで大層な敵が出てこないと思うな。あ、宝箱左にありますね。お前か。ワイルドアーリマン。いきなり死の宣告使うんだよな。 ああとちょっとでしんど。しんどかったな、さっきのが当たらないのは。楽しそうなやつですね。遠い。いや本当なんだお前かって感じですね。モブハントでやったモブハントの時に出現したやつよりかはやっぱり強くはなってるのかな。モーションを全く見てないせいでパリーすることもなかったな。
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
わばばわわわわわって言わないんだ。お、40名声。力の薬いらな。問題はあの船が飛ぶのか、それとも水を浮くのかということだ。メテオライト。あと一つ。ただまだ名声足りないか、次のトレには。この人ずっとここで黄昏れてるよね。恋多きアスタ。
When it comes to boyish charm, Goops has an indomitable rival in Gav. One is the sweet little babe in arms to be cooed over. The other, the naughty little boy who'd pull on my pigtails.
グッズおめでとう。さあ、あと一つ。
Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prism for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've wrapped my brains and I just can't think what to do it.
ミスリルでいいんじゃないかな。
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Hippocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here.
お腹痛い。
See what he makes of it.
Right away.
お腹がグリグリ言ってるぜ。さあ、ヒポクラテスはどこだ。 ファストトラベルした方が直接行くより早いっていうやばいゲームなんで、これミスリルゴリ押し開会助かるそういうジャンルの開会がいたのか。いやミスリルでいいんじゃないかな。なんか大体こういう作品だとね、ミスリルはみんなこうご都合主義というか、なんかシャンパン開けてる。どうしたの？
Well, actually, it's for mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
よいしょ。
Shielding for a mithril engine. Whatever will that girl think of next? What are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelisk complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragon fire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection it requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelisk might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
いろいろやってるけど、これ全部あれ、てめえはよ墓参り行けっていう、そういう話ですからね。
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
ミスリルが燃料だとすると装備として身につけるのが怖いんですがそれは大丈夫。クライブにしか使えないより、クライブもしくはジョシュアね。今何も確認せずにポチッと押しちゃったけど、ジルになってよかった。
White chocobo eggs. Pepio nuts. Are you sure this list is right? Everything on here seems very edible. I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited, effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Is that so?
I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now. Join me there when you're ready.
I will. Until then.
あ、消えたのわざとです。安心してください。
You too, Talia.
よし、行きましょうか。
Now, where's Jill?
Slavers, though. Keep them pilchers nice and chilled.
Are those Pepio nuts?
How goes the hunt for ingredients?
消えたい落とし頃の問題だったか。
Just started. I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stalls, though. Why don't we split up and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
All right. What am I looking for?
How about you look for the Pepio nuts and some garlic? I'll find the other things we need. We can meet by the gate when we're finished.
You'll not find a bruised pippin in them. Fresh cuts. Come and get them before.
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine.
ガーリック。
Ah, yes.
あ、過去の武器売れるんだ。いや、お金が必要になったことがないので。
Oi, don't touch anything. If that's what you want.
That's everything. Let's see how Jill's getting on.
ま、分岐イベントだとね、この後ジルとの会話があるのかな、会話イベントが。
Did you find everything?
I did. Here.
耳
Garlic and Pepio nuts.
右の鼻の穴めっちゃシュピシュピ言うわ。やめてほしいわ。
Hippocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool. But before we head back, would you walk with me a while?
ルート分岐は冗談というか、まあまあ、会話イベントの分岐でルートってほどではないしね。めっちゃちゃんとしたピクニック持ってきてる。
Thank you for asking me to help you today. Makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells?
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. We wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Is there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're
おセンシティブ警察呼ばれそう。
Was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would. Thank you.
And I saw some bread. Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make. What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham and it was just... Oh,
You're right.
sorry.
ジルテンション高めですね。
It's just... you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you. Clive. Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
まあいいや、
No, Jill.
知り合いとの親密度を上げるイベントが発生してるんで、この後ね、どん底に突き落とされるんで、
Will be when our work is finally done.
それに期待しましょう
Live on
か。
our own terms.
I hope so. Thank you, Clive.
「やれクライブ!」「やれ!」
we best be getting back. I need to give these ingredients to Harpocrates and Talia. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will. You too.
ダメだこいつ。今しかねえぞ。全然ダメでしたね。あなたはポケット、こっちだった。あなたはポケットにモンスターいるのかしらくらい。とんでもねえこと言ってんなこの汁。海外はクライブを見放しました。
How's work on the shielding progressing, Harpocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Talia how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then.
この辺のイベントが一通り終わったらトイレだな。水めっちゃ飲んでる。
Of course. Oh, and Clive, thank you. It was nice just being with you.
It appears our work here is almost at an end.
あとついでにまともな晩飯もまだ食ってないんで、それの処理もしてこようかな。ちょっと時間かかります。戻ってくるまでどうかご了承ください。5分程度で終わると思うけども。
By a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Harpocrates.
よし。ナイス500ポイント。それが一番嬉しいんだよ。よし。ちょっと待ってね。テキスト。新規フォントは72、テキストよし。見えな。ここに置こうか。よし、では行ってきます。 クリームチーズアイスクリームだ。クライブが鈍感男子。いやまああれほら主人公ってそういうもんじゃない？クライブはナロー系主人公だった。ナロー系ほどヒロインの数がいないんでちょっと違うけど。食事とは？いやそのねまともなものをなんか持ってこようと思ったら全然キッチンに食えそうなものがなくてアイスクリームに落ち着いてしまったという。あ、まだ文字出してるね。
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat, a coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, let's start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way!
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
ミドさてはこの拠点ごと動かすつもりだったりするのかな。
It's finished! It's finally finished!
Fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines and will be needing a displacement set for each. Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown, searching for a land untouched by the Blight, just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want it to be that. I don't want it to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Nick told me she was building a ship.
Really? That's a ship. Let's sail it around the lake.
All right, Clive. Asterix. We'd finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the Twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her. Obelus, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry at all, are ya?
買い取っ
I
て
offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obelus.
Don't mention it.
ミスリリッカンが船の動力になっていて、硬い金属だからウランに近い物質と思われる。それはやばいな。ミスリルの鎧。エンタープライズのことを聞いたわしも後押しすると助かる。なんで話早いな。ガブ君の力、やっぱね、どうぞ。どうぞ。自分通さないで勝手に通していただいていいですよ。
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in, all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
Story はよ進んでくれ。
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Kuka is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead.
超戻るけど転生の炎で。
Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies.
花びら弱っ。めっちゃ簡単に取れたね。
Wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it was never as bad as this.
I know. The blight marches on. And soon, there will be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every mother crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the crystalline dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
そっか。
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like
ザン
to
ブレ
think
ク
how
攻めか。
tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goots.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You break me bones, you great galoot. There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
グッズどんだけ嬉しいんだ。
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav,
Already on my way, Captain.
be careful.
Aren't I always?
フラグ立ったな、今ので。セリフと喋ってる内容違うなと思うことありますか？しょっちゅうありますね。まあ大概うまくやられてるんで別に気になることではないんですけど、まあ厳密には違うなっていうのは。
Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
あの大穴が気になるよね。それはそうとね。ちょっとオブラートに包んで言うけど、食中毒なってんじゃねえかってぐらい腹が痛いんで、5分ほどいなくなります。オブラートに包んで言うけど。休養休養かっこオブラート。ピコヤさん多分大丈夫だと思うんだけどね。 かん。よいしょ。もうほんとすいませんね、なんかついでにおやつ作ってきたんだけど、さっきイカ取ってきただけなんだけどね。急にこれ以降急にいなくなってもこう生ぬるい目で見ていただけると何やらかしたんでしょうね。やばいもんでも食ったかな。お腹冷える。お腹どうだろう。お腹冷えても別お腹壊さないってずっと思ってきたけど、なんだかんだ言ってちょいちょいお腹を壊す人間ではあるというね、自分は。で、冷えるのを原因と認識していなかっただけで、実は自分めちゃくちゃお腹冷えると壊すタイプの人間の可能性もある。やばいやばい、思春期男子の部屋がいかくさくなってきた。
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. The new boy.
あ、ほや。
Good girl.
アイス先いいか食事とは。いや、そうなんだけど。
Trade route for merchants crossing the scars. Till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
まともな食事を作ろうとすると時間がかかっちゃってしまうので、何言ってんのこいつ。かかっちゃうので。バイバイ。なんかさっきからパリ失敗してばっかりだな自分。ちょっとさ、あとは一発なんだよな。なんかもう何やってるか分かんない。9000ダメージとか久々に出したぞ、そんな低い数字。タイタン発動しなかったんだが、なんで？お、耐えるんだ。よしよし。ちょっと思い出していかないとね。モブハントをやっていた頃の自分が遠い昔のようだ。
We've done the Republic a service.
2021年7月。
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold at least. The path continues on the other side.
正直この先以下味は微妙。もうソースの方がずっとソースっていうか、自分がつける用のやつを作ったんだが、そっちがよっぽど美味しいな。よしよし。ボクラド市場市場、まあ何でもいいか。トレニの宝、いろいろあるな。ここの謎通路であるとか、チェルドラ谷とか、忘却の荒野。自分賢いな。先イカ飛ばしてさっきのアイス棒でソースだけ食えばいい説。
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him two curses.
Dominance and bearers.
あ、そういう
To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were
むしろ便利だから祝福の方かと思うけど、
back home.
呪いの扱いですね。
The dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing.
ほうれん草しっかりしろバカ野郎。
It's nothing.
ものすごい勢いでサキイカが葉の間に入ったな。でもこっちに近づいているということはジョシュアに近づいているということでもあるので、 そっちの下りがどうなったのかも気になるな。面白い見た目になってる。
Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it, and I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then, Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Grieger, made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces.
ディオンが裏切ろうと思えば一撃で滅びるわけなんだが、ザンブレックは。
The true power of Sanbreque.
Father, I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
貴様、なぜその名を?
Nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sanbreque, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your emperor in the wars to come.
Tanker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting
Blech.
with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
やっちまえ、今のうちに。 でもジョシュアとの会話がどういう流れになったのかは結局知れずじまい。あのくぼみなんかありそうだな。いや、いいか。ストーリーを進めたいんだ自分は。
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well trained and increasingly battle-hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end.
強いボスはいねが。
More refugees.
And they're all making for the crystalline dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
この辺発売前にちょっとだけ見せられた場所だったな。
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
うん。助かる。さあ、グッズはどこだ？
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. They are more than welcome to look.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the crystalline dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
Looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Good, shall we?
南門の通行許可証が必要になる。
He must be around here somewhere.
Come taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
いた。
I'll take the large one.
Ah, Good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Good. Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where! I've got a pal in Bocklad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of the stuff, make sure nothing else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo then.
And the other on our purses.
また聞き込みイベントが始まりそうですね。
Out of my sight, wretch.
行き過ぎた。赤チョコ部いたわ。ここですね。
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Boklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you. So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain. Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more
確かにこの人は綺麗ですね。
catch whoever's behind it all, and two birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way?
ストーリーに関わる人は大体美形グッズ以外は。
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass,
門番殴ればいいんじゃないかな。
hope of entering the Dominion.
もしくはミスリル。ミスリルでいいんじゃないかな。
Right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive. The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
さあテキパキ行きましょう。早くアドレナリンシャバシャバになりたいんでストーリー進めなきゃいけないんですよ。
Out
eyesight, wretch.
やっぱ唐辛子マヨはうまいな。
Jug of snake spit for the road. The caravan stops next to the check.
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, and Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
こんな場所で魚はやばそう。腐敗してないか。
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life.
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked! Can I interest you? Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
All right then. Question children. How hard can that be?
Life will be different there.
You won't find anything of this quality.
悪い子はいねえが。あ、いた。女子は。
Do you have a moment?
女子はじゃなかった。
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them. Excuse me.
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Honza, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Come on!
Peaches and pears.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
本座を探す。本座っていう名前？
That's that then.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Daddy.
走り回る範囲が広い。
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we'd robbed his boots off him.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now. What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
逃がし方よ。
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do. Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
動画投稿するときはこの部分全カットしたいし、なんなら配信中もこの部分全カットしたいぐらいだ。
Shit. Cornered.
It's all right, Hunter. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Called themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hunter.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him!
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Ciao ciao.
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo.
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
話聞かんから。
Sister? Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just a back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the cast stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gill and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hansa's a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
So, what's the plan?
What else? We find the cast stones and we crush them. You get your trader's pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then. Honza, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Leighton's Cleft.
To Leighton's Cleft, then.
Leighton's Cleft is to the south.
Toy.
Not here.
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your I doubt these were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
Faster.
お、魔法使いいるね。やったぜ。フレイブ違う。お、ありがとう。ブレイブ発動するのをやめていただけないだろうか。ほら強くなるぞこっちは。ボタンミス。
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It will be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Scum. The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
Fuck. It's that guard from Blockland. Kill him.
失敗。全然パリ成功しない。なんか他のバージョンと比べてちょっと動きなんさっきからなんで発動してなかったんだ。 失敗か。うまく当たらないぞ。もうちょいしっかりめの敵と戦いたい。お、アビリティポイントすでに2000突破したか。5500まであと3000。
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
.なんだろう。デザートローズ3つ。はい。こっち取んなきゃか。あ、畜生。こっちが早かったな。
Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goots' pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without
1時間ぐらい前に出発したかったんだがな。
Would it now? Sid. Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor.
The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
What is it?
自分の顔死んでるな。もうなんか淡々と面白くないイベントが進むせいで話すことがないんだな。
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots's pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own.
おじいちゃんじゃなくておじちゃん結構さりげなく2000万出してたし900万ぐらいだったら出してくれねえかな。サンダーストーム最終 2.7 秒短縮。
Let's get this back to Goots.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
グッズどこ？
Out of my sight, wretch.
The caravan stops next to the ship.
What I really want to be.
Here you are, Goots. Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo too.
So should you, Honza.
やっと進めま
You
す。
and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Mizelle's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit.
You stick at it then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well, eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
Right. Let's go.
Oh.
And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts, and more than a few at that. beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into
chaos.
The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may. What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in Gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
Yare!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
トルガル、寒冷地の犬なんで、砂漠の環境だと暑くなりそうな気がしますけども、それこそ氷の魔法で冷やしてるとかなんかありそう。そう、母上の方がアルテマとつるんでるっていう考えは持たないのか。そうよな。
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
その言い方だとフェニックスも権限して空を飛ぶんでほしいっていう感じだけど、 フェニックスの力を出し切ってるところ今のところ一度も見せられてないので、何か事情があるのかとか。
Terence, my prince, tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you.
何、国反逆しちゃう？
This is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the empire restored.
盛り上がってきた。こっちはこっちでちょっと手回していきましょうか。よいしょ。
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
When they're afraid, they turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
なんとなくでクリスタル破壊する気が起きるって、こいつらも大胆になりましたね。もともとなんで来たんだっけ？クリスタル破壊するためだっけ？お。
What is it, boy?
「バハムートが動いたってとこかな、これは。それとも別の何かか。この子まだ薬売ってるよ。
What's happening?
I don't know.
Toggle.
え、すごっ。
This way.
屋根上か。
The city's on fire.
And Shogun's is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Watchman or sentry is to be slain on sight.
But spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear. The people are to...
正規軍は同胞にあらず。うん。竜騎士との戦いが増えそうな気がする。 うん、ジョシュアとクライブがちゃんとコミュニケーション取れればね。
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right. But first we find Goots.
確かにやっぱ青色のステージって綺麗ですよね。よすよす、敵じゃないぞ。あ、終わっちゃった。まあまあ行きましょう、適当に。KR やめろー。KR じゃなかった。何？エリアの反対側から飛んでくる KR もきっちりと表記されるので、ドイツから飛んできてるのかがちょっと分かりにくいことがありますね。飛んでいくのやめていただけるだろうか。ボタンミス。今回タイタンいる状態で来てるからな。しかし派生はよし。うん、いいダメージ入るけど敵の HP がなかなかですね。ちょっとタイタンに持ち替えてたら別のにやっちゃった。タイタンパリーの気持ちよさを忘れてしまっていた。お前の母親のせいで内乱起きてるぞクライブ。どうしてくれんだよ。冗談抜きでクライブの母親のせいなんだよな。カニさんだ。 捨ててる下水道に。背中かゆ。逆賊ども、ここでいう逆賊どもは多分アナベラのことだろうな。アブレさんこんばんは。ついさっきここクリアしました。おめでとうございます。自分もね、ここを待ち遠しく、なんだここを、日本語わかんねえわ。かねてよりお待ちしておりました。なんかちゃうわ。とにかくですね。ネタバレは禁止の方向でお願いしたいんですけども、でも、とても楽しみです。この直前のエリアがね、ちょっと、サイドミッションしんどかったんで、テンション下がったんですけども、ここからまたテンションどんどん上がっていくと思います。いや、すごいシステムだ。一般人使えねえだろ。あとトルガルも。うん、普通の敵か。お、鳥もいるな。鳥がいてくれるとこれができるので助かるんですよね。いや、鳥じゃなくてちっちゃいドラゴンなんだけどさ。あ、ちょっとトルガルが強すぎる。まだ来た。あー、ドラゴンが来てしまった。仲間抑えてくれるかな、ちゃんと。あー、回避キャンセルできない。ロックオンしてたから。周りの雑魚が邪魔すぎて。食らうんだ今の。あ、溜まってないゲージまだ。今溜まった。ナイス。安定して2、3万ぐらいは出せるようになってきましたね。ちょっと手元狂ったりしたらあれなんだけど。で、回り道が必要だとさっき言っていた気がするが。雑魚敵の処理が自分苦手なんだけど、多分雑魚敵処理が得意な魔法系統がシドなんだよね。シドのやつ装備してないからね今。 ラムーのライトニングロッドをうまく使ったら戦闘時間体感的に2倍速くなった気が。2倍。ライトニングロッドってどれだっけ？これか。さっきから小バエが飛びまくってんだよな。へえ、それ強いんだ。見た目はそんなあれだけど火力が相当出るって感じかな。うまく使えるようになる前にラムーは嫌いだ。自分はラムー半分扱えるようになってからしんど。ちょっとロックオン対象というか、このゲームの戦闘システムはね、1対多向いてないと思うんだ。今食らってしまったのしんどいな。いっそ殺せ、殺せ。クライブね、なんかこう死のうとするとなかなか死なないけど、生きようとするとすぐ死ぬんですよね。これがクッコロってやつです。頑張りましょう。は？クライブ、はしご苦手か。たまに現実にもいるけど、はしご苦手な人。しんどい。しんどい。そうか。2発目が飛んでくるの忘れてた。ボタンミスだな今のは。ん？殺せ！いやもうやんないけどさ、そのくだりなんか違うんだよな。微妙。もうちょいうまく戦えるようになりたいですね。どっちだっけ？進むべきは。こっちかな？ フレームレートのカクつき方すごいですね。カクつきすぎてゲームがこう素早く速くなったり遅くなったりしているようにすら感じる。死んでる敵がいる。これは良いことですね。強敵がいるということ。なんだ？レイジングフィストって自分が使ってないやつだよね、確か。これでしょ？うん。
Can you see him anywhere?
今目の焦点が合ってなくてぼやっと見えてたんだけど、ジルの発言がクソはいるかしらみたいな感じに見えた。グッズそんなやつじゃないはずなんだけどな。あとこのドラゴンはザンブレイクでクリスタル守ってたやつと一緒だな。やってやんよ。なるほど。なるほど。なるほど。なるほど。首が来るのか頭が来るのか判別しないといけない。届いてねー。ズザーズザらない。ボタンミスなんだか。失敗。ズゼズザるけど当たらない。ナイス。しくじったぜ。ダメージ 1.5 倍逃したな。ズザーズザーいた。いや自分ずっとズザーしてれば食らわない説を提唱したかったんだけど。ズザーなんだ。 翼じゃなくて頭なんだよな。あ、押した押した。もうカメラカメラ。ずざらない。ずざー。まだ半分しか減ってないのか HP。 お、34000悪くない。ドラゴンダンス。カメラ地面にめり込むなカメラ。ズゼー。あ、ボタンミス。よし大丈夫だ。はあ。しくじったのか。ズザー。ズザーズザー。止まんねえな。ズザー。よし。あ終わっちゃった。35000狙ってたのに前年。やっぱズザーは強いですね。いや違うんだけど。清流の骨。なんかごめんね竜騎士たちペット殺しちゃってね。なんかマジで俺ら協力し合う仲のはずなんだけどね。ボス戦、いやほんと疲れますね。まあいい疲れなんだけど、聞き込み調査の後の疲れよりかは100倍マシです。バハ来る？違った。なんだあれ。なんでコアが外にあるわけ？ クライブも同じこと言ってる。おほほほ。いや、ほぼ無差別攻撃だよね。バハムートの人はしなさそうだけど、そういうのは。暴走するようなやつとも思えないし。だよね。むき出しなのか。吸われてる吸われてる。え？どういうこと？さりげなく消えたが。従者好き。あの従者の人、自分的にはこのゲームに登場するキャラの中でトップクラスに美人なまであると思うんだけど。ボス戦の後にボス戦来るとやめてってなる。
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
まあ今回はそのパターンじゃないようでよかった。ちょっと緩急というかちょっと間を置いてね。しかし
I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's outers need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, good.
1個前の展開はタイタンがクリスタル取り込んでたんで、今度は逆パターンでクリスタルがバハムート取り込む的な感じなのかな。
What can I do for you? Welcome to the big hammer.
シルクサッシュいらないな。欲しいものはないな。作るとしたら剣だけだが。ダイヤソードプラス1の方がグラインドストーンよりも強い悲しさよ。ダイヤソードプラス2って作れないの？あ、すぐそこにあったわ。何言ってんの自分。
That's 10 times better than it was before. Are you all set then? his need out.
ダイヤソード。この辺新規追加ないもんな。よし。ワン。
You be brave now, boy.
ワンワン。いや、英語のグッズの声、えぐいっすよね。何があったしってぐらい高い。日本語版だともうちょい落ち着いてるのか。
It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
It's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again.
バハムートが出たところで、ドミナント2対 1？ 勝てる勝てる。クライブだったら1対1でも勝てるけど、そこにシバも入ったらね、もう超勝てるよ。
No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Do you feel that?
HP 減ってったな。
Ether. Just what we need. Another flood.
アカシック。こっちに打ってこないね。魔法さ、魔法を頼むよ。はい、ブンブンブンブンブンブンブンブンブンブンブン。はい。あ、死んだ。汁が強い。チクって。2度目のアカシア。さっきのドラゴンももともと戦った時はアカシックのドラゴンでしたけど、さっきのはアカシックじゃないドラゴン。これでこの流れでまたアカシックドラゴン来そうな予感。いってーなー。届いてな。ここです。ちょっと画面外にいたので避け方がわからなかったけど、うまくいったみたいでよかった。ああ、もうカメラが敵だよやっぱ。街中での戦場だとどうしてもこう戦闘エリアが狭くなってしまうんでカメラが敵になっちゃいますね。オープンフィールドの戦闘の方が違いなくやりやすいですね。日本語なんてできないさ。カメラを味方につけたものが覇者になる。キリッ。いやそうなんだよ。あージョシュは無茶するね。 ジルが行ったらジルも空飛べるでしょ確か。そうだよ、ジョシュアとの感動の再会。何、ゲームの開始 20% ぐらいのところからずっとお預けされてるからな。音楽もついに盛り上がる。ちょっとボリューム上げます自分は。めっちゃどでけえあくびが出た。クライブ、フェニックスの背中に乗るんだ。人馬一体、神富士町一体だ。そこか。魔法使ってみろよ。魔法使わねえ。じゃあ先にこいつらやるか。いってなんで魔法飛んできてたんだ。残念。このゲームフェニックスシフト便利すぎて外せん。フェニックスシフトは便利ですよね。自分的にはこの突進で代用している感はあるけど、まあプレイスタイル次第ってとこでなんだい君は。ズザーズザーはズザーねえ、タイミング悪かったな。ズズやーん。ズザー失敗したな。お、トルガルも覚醒してる。それに反応してたせいで魔法パリ失敗した。 ズザザザザ失敗。しんどいしんどいね。なんなんこいつら。いらんこいつら。いや、そういうイベント線なんだけどさ、そういうイベント線なのは分かってるよ。でも腹立つもんは腹立つんだ。ふぅ。そうですね。画面外攻撃めっちゃ腹立つ。さあ、ポーション強強になってくれよ。キック。ここ？おいやいやいやい。まあクライブの魔の手を逃れたジョシュアならね、バハムート程度には勝てるよ。え？
Looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I. Too slow.
ズゼーズゼーズザーがもう煽りになってるっていうね。これはしんどい。ズゼー。近接戦闘部が終わるわい。部は悪くないんだけど、狙ってるものが狙えないね。ネクロフォビアっていう敵なんだ。何をやってたんだっけ。アビリティが残ってなかった。何？ブリザーブリザーガ系って普通さ、遅効性のある攻撃じゃん。なんでそんな即発動してんだよ。は？マジか。ヒートウェーブって横からの攻撃はパリ判定にならないのか。 はいズザー。微妙。ルックスガンビット全然使ってないな。何？死の栄唱？しんどい。仕切り直したい。仕切り直したい。なんか無理。もうやってられん。ですまんまだね。即死魔法か。ワンワン。え、こっから？怖っ。下手くそー。そういうモーションね。ルックスガンビットとかもっと使っていかないと、下手くそになっちゃってる自分。下手くそ。やる気なくす自分が下手くそすぎて。あー難しいよこのゲーム。なんか食らおうとすると逆に食らわないっていうね、ちょっとわからない。一回確認したいのは、魔法剣系のやつを使ってる時ってパリできるのかなっていう。パリできるんだったらそれは狙う価値ありかな。突進はできたね。 ブリザガになれない。だってブリザガってついてたらさ、即発動じゃないじゃん普通。畜生。仕切り直させてすまない。当ててよ。くっ殺せ。だんだんモーション学べてきた。ちょっと見えないよ、それは演出で。あっと、ちょっと見えてなかった。いやー、弾こうとしたんだけどな。まあまあしゃあない。これで終わる。もう一個入れるつもりだったんだけど。ジルの切実な「なー」で笑う。いや、自分はワインドアップダメージ 10%。 はい来た。はい来た。自分なんかこうほらちょっと下手こくとなんかやる気なくしちゃうんで、それでリセット入れるんですけど、そのためにこう仲間たちはねものすごく悲しんでるっていう。おめでとう、ありがとうございます。自分一晩寝たらね技術が定着するんで、また明日以降ぐらいにもう一回出現してくれたら多分めっちゃボッコボコにできるんじゃないかな。ワインドアップつけようか。レックスガンビット、ウィルゲージ削る能力、プレシジョンドッジ、一時的に攻撃性能バーサーカー。いや、バーサーカーリングなんかね、外したくないというか、なんか慣れちゃったよ、ズザーに。これかな。 やっぱズザーの煽り性能はね、捨てられないよ。
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
ズザー、はいズザーってね、はいズザー、やばいやつですよ。人の気配。はっ。クライブ。やれ。やっちまえクライブ。一人残さずやれ。いや、二人しかいないけど。
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right! Answer him. We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you. Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people.
やれクライブ。
To protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors!
バザーの前でズザー、ズザー、ズザー。確かにジルの腕やばそう。
To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate.
声優さんよく頑張ってる。
My darling boy.
あ、黙れ。
I never meant to hurt him. The soldier's orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here. The Phoenix lives on. He's battling Bahamut as we speak.
いや、ほんとクライブのブチ切れいい。声優さんめっちゃ頑張ってるし、なんかもう最高。フェニックス回復性能高いから多分戦闘は得意じゃないんだろうな。ジョシュは死ぬことは許さねえぞ。何年越しの感動の再会だと思ってんだ。5年か。とにかく。
I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What do you...
やべえ。これあれですね、デビルメイクライ時代からある デビルトリガーを発動した瞬間無敵になるっていう仕様を活用した回避術です。クライブは DMC 履修済みだったようです。女子は大丈夫？ PTSD とか発症しない？いきなりメガフレア。こいつウルトラマン履修済みじゃないな。買った。イフリートさ、空飛べないくせによくこういう相手に喧嘩挑むよな。何事？当たんな。クライブズザーするんだ。何ズザーいらない今んとこノーダメージだから。女子は無理すんな。車輪ガン発動した。お前ただのゴジラやでも。最後まで打ち切った場合に発生する爆発は高い攻撃力を持つ。なるほど、打ち消せってことね、これで。なるほど。当たんなかったぜ。ずざらないね。 クライブイフリートとしてそれはどうかと思う。ちゃんとズザーってしないと。よし、行くか。ゼロ距離ビームである。ギガフレア。女子は安心しろ。こっちは主人公なんだ。これエヴァだったらこのタイミングで翼をくださいが流れる。女子は乗せてくれる？こう人馬一体ならぬイフフェニ一体で戦いませんか？お、久々のジョシュアタイムですね。待って待って、痛い痛い。照準しながらどうやって体も動かすわけ？それともそういうシステムじゃない？結構食らう結構食らう。回避をしてんだかな。入って。バハムート強いっすね。あ、痛い痛い痛い痛い痛い痛い痛い痛い痛い痛い。余計づら。よし、避けた。 メガフレアだけやめていただければ嬉しいのですが。メガフレアが一番しんどいですね。いって、いや難しくねこれ普通に。メガフレアはやめていただきたいと言ったはずなんですが、完璧に受けたの初だね。よし。おお、今クラッシュしそうだった。怖っ。ディフェンス。クライブ、そろそろ来い。こっちのセリフじゃ。しかし硬いな。違うんだよな。あ、3発目来るとか聞いてねえし。ジョシュアやる。オーバーな。ナイスジョシュア。あっつ。 ゼロ距離ビームでござる。おお、ジョシュアも協力してくれるのか。やばいやばい、空間にじみ始めてる。にじみ？何？とにかく空間が歪んでる。来たよテラフレア。さすが。あ、終わっちゃった。あー、ここの協力プレイいいね。AT フィールドか。素晴らしい。でここでフュージョンってやってやりすぎか。アビリティポイントはだが100しか手に入らない。ゴジラ対キングギドラならこの後メカバハムートになる。なりそう。メカではないだろうけど、なんか別のが出てきそうな予感はある。どうだろうな。クリスタルと融合してなんかすごいみたいな。マジかもしれん。タイタンの時と一緒かな。止まるわけないんだよな。一発で砕けた。フュージョン。本当にやりやがった。本当にフュージョンしやがった。自分冗談で言ってたんだけど。 宇宙やん。イフリートリズンっていう名前なんだ。フェニックスシフトに似たアビリティ、ライトスピードを発動できる。コンボ、火球、チャージショット、ファイアボールバースト。はいはいはいはい。バックドラフト、これ変わらずね。回避回避回避、突撃、ワイルドファ、おお、変わってるね。この曲好き。あ、いた。あ、こっちか。そうか、自分丸×入れ替えてたの忘れてた。あいた。あ、いった。急に避けづらいって。あった。その派生はちょっとずるいというか、いや、攻撃しない。ゲージ全部戻るまで。当たんね。つらっ。 必要なかったか。当たんねー。あれ当てるの難しすぎないか。ごっついわ。かっこよ。あ、いた。食らっちゃったな。なんかダメージ入んなくなったね。イベント待ちかなこれは。おっしゃ、3超えた。テラフレアの次って何？エクサフレアとか？エクサフレアってどっかで聞いた名前な気がするんだけど。ゼタフレアだった。ヨタフレアはちょっとあんまりかっこよくないか、名前的に。 何も見えん。ディオン外宇宙に放り出されて死なねえか。かっこよ、かっこよ。半端ね。ライトシャート。あ、分割した。クライブ死ぬぞあんた。あ、砕け。大丈夫？叫んだよね今。クライブ使いこなしてるね。やっと感動の再会だ。そうだよ、なんだよ勝手に死にやがって、クライブ程度にやられやがって。そして母親は今のうちにやっとけ。ジルちょっと置いていけぼり感。トルガルが突撃してその流れでジョシュアが行くって流れまで見えた。やれ。あ、やっぱりな。やっぱ子供の方か。隣もやっときなさい。隣もやっときなさい。
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
The mother crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave.
設定的に召喚獣の力に差はないらしいけど、絶対バハムート最強やろっていや、そのクリスタル吸収した後はまだこうめっちゃ強いの理解できるんですよ。なんかこう吸収してるんで。ただその前の段階からちょっと強すぎましたよね。でそれと互角に渡り合ってたあいつ名前なんだっけ。お馬さんもねすごいですよね。 当然のように吸い取っていくスタイル。いや、ちょっとお馬さんの名前を思い出せなくて。
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
Madness is this, Dion.
バカだよね。そこまで息子煽っておいてなんで反逆しないと思った？思い出した、オーディンか。お、息子来たぞ。いや、オルガ。どういうこと？ ん？
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbrek.
Ah.
It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
ここ、今回想シーンだ。今回想シーンね。オッケー。
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What? Dion, you bear steel before your emperor? Guards! Take him!
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the mother crystals crumble one by one, and the blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valastia for me, brother.
何急に可愛いこぶってんの？
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long, but you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
あ、今のが見えたの？
Not again. Brother? It's a long story.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
やれ。おお、本当にやるとは思わなかった。自分のささやき声がちょっと届いてしまいましたね。ささえてなかったけど、なんていうんだ、ささやきじゃつぶやき、言霊が届いた。自分はジョシュアの従者が誰なのか気になる。乗ってる？
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
ベルセルクでこんなくだりあったよね。いや違うんだけど。お、ストーリーだ。広告？なんで生きてるんすか？あとセンシティブ警察呼んどいて。
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
5年くらい経ってるんじゃないかな。
That is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Such feeble creatures. Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom.
And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness.
The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment their flame burned bright. Soon Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
今我の器じゃなくて我々の器って言いましたね。一人じゃない。
Of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you. Find Muthos, and sever every one.
To destroy that which has no physical form. You ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
誰？中身が気持ち悪いやつだと知っててそんなことできないよ。なんかえらくくすんでますね、世界が。気のせいかな。
How is your brother?
死にかけてそう。
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
薄暗い世界。いや本当に今見て思ったよ。薄紫薄暗い感じのバハーム。メガフレアゲージ溜まるの遅っ。
Tony won't be happy if I disturb Joshua while he rests. I might as well see what the doctor has to say.
配置的にあと2つ残っている件について。あと2つなくね？あと2つ？で、ここにオーディン入るでしょ？だスペース1個残ってる。これは、なんだろう、ミュトスの力とか入りそうな気がするんだけど、そうじゃなくて、シヴァ。そっか。シヴァもしくは、フェニックスかな。あ、いや、フェニックスはここにいる。じゃあシヴァじゃん。確定だね。ブライトバーン5しか上がんねえんだよな。
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
どう武器。あ、ちょっと槍っぽい形になりましたね。今何時だ。おう、1時15分。余裕で昨日の時間超えたな。じゃあこれはイベント消化し終わったら終わんなきゃな。明日かなり早い段階から配信するかも。とにかく明日中に終わらせるイメージ。10オブクラブス。マーゲスブラザーズ。しんどそう。目覚めし最悪。おお、ドラゴンか。いいね、いいね。ウッキウキだね。
Is everything we've received and everything promised? All yours. Come again. I may have more for you.
Otto, how fares the realm?
The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fact storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any good news?
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just the messenger. I leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt.
ビビアンさんに癒しをもらおう。
I suppose not.
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen mother crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces. Now nothing but pretty shards of rock. and those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off storm. The world, in short, is in chaos.
国として成立しているのはもう一つしかないってことだね。
Was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
よし、おじいちゃんに話しかけてこよう。
Is a storm coming soon?
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day, did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
知識注入。
Knowledge hoarded is knowledge lost. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you.
ギル。
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
さあ、おっとっと、行きましょう。
Clive, we have a problem.
底辺だ。
Only one.
女子はいなくなった？
It would. Actually, there are three. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a Kashik out of gates and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach as Isabel and Erlock.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains, it fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means there's only two people who can. Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
悪いお知らせが3つあるって聞いた気がしたんだけど、どうしよう、自分の脳みそ1個しか聞かなかった。進行制限かかるなぁ。このタイミングで、おっとおっとおっとっとと会話するべきじゃなかった。そっか、みんな忙しいって言っちゃったから。
Clive. Quick look.
ロックロックロック。ああ、この辺は何？この3つは救出してないからって話で、そんなあれではないですね。関係ないサイドミッションは多分録画でやるかな。明日かなり早い段階から配信すると考えると、明日丸1日 FF になるかもな。まあいいや。じゃあこんなもんにしようかと思います。次回はね、明日どうだろう、昼頃からかな、モブハントやって、ストーリークリアまで持っていこうと思いますので、ぜひお楽しみにという感じです。ではご視聴ありがとうございました。ベベ。